Okay. Hi, this is my good friend Frank, right here right next to me. Very friendly fellow. Very nice guy, as you can see, as he's in his underwear right here. Um, yeah, I am going to sell him drugs now. Sling that yo-yo. Mr. Kojak, how you doing? Thank you. Really? Really? Well, you come at me last fucking minute, bitch. Get out of here. Yeah, okay, I misread it. Yeah, yo, okay. We might be slinging some white powder. Kojak was talking about getting, or not Kojak, JB was talking about getting into it, so we shall see. Yeah, junkie slut. I still gotta go and get 2 Death Bud. Oh man, I was thinking about Railroader, but I need to sort out what happened yesterday. That way I can avoid other crashes. Do-do-do. All right, how are my dealers looking? 3,300, 2,100, 35. All right, so we'll go and collect from these guys and then call it a night. I'm a little disappointed. They pretty much took the rain out for tomorrow. I was hoping for a rain day. So also the other plan I have tonight is to just reorganize the barn. I've been watching a couple of videos about mixing and profits, and some seem to speculate that there really is no uh there's really no major benefit or benefit at all to the different mixes. That basically you're not making more money because a lot of the NPCs here that are buying drugs off you already have a set max amount that they're willing to spend. Now, I don't know if that amount fluctuates depending on what you're selling, you know, how
Hello,
good is it?
motherfucker.
True, how you doing? You know, is it the quality, for example? Is it the gold star? Is it the purple star or pink, however you want to look at it? You know, is that I haven't seen anything on yet. So I was throughout the day I was trying to figure out what would be a good setup. How do I want to do this? Is it worth using 2 bottles of fertilizer at 30 bucks a pop, but then also getting the PMG or whatever it is, the PNG, PGR. PGR increases the output of the plants. I had to check out the weather, babe. Jeez, listen to this guy. Always thinking with the wrong head. So there's choices, you know, there's options. And I'm not quite sure what route to take. I am making drugs. How did you know? Buy a bed here. Found out a little bit more with the whole mechanic situation as well. I think I had said last night that they're just not allowed. I don't remember what I said actually. Basically, they're just not allowed to replenish any of the normal parts that they buy. I can do one more after this one. All right. So basically, if like oil filters, you know, automatic refill items like that, they're no longer purchasing. So basically, is what we have is what we have. Um, Also, but they are able to purchase parts in order to keep a truck running that are not auto refill. But they're probably going to scrutinize said parts because, well, yeah, they don't want to spend any more money.
Motherfucker.
I was thinking about iRacing, but well, you just say when, and I'll save back out and send you an invite. I'm just trying to think of a layout with the barn here. So I'm going to cut it back to just 3 mixtures, 3 ingredients. That's the most I want to do. So, you know, all these mixing stations here don't need them. Oh, I'm a long way off of being able to do that. People actually have to start watching me. Hmm. Also, the price really makes a difference as well. Yeah, there's no way we could put all that upstairs. I just don't know. I don't think a drying rack is really worth it. I don't know. Maybe it's not. Hmm. Some seem to say yes, some say no. I'm gonna get one more bed. I'm gonna hire a botanist, so now it's gonna be 1 per. I'm gonna hire a material handler to handle restocking all their shelves for them. I'm gonna keep the chemist I've got. Just cut this down so it's only 3. Oof. See, I want to bump her to 10, but I know she's not gonna go for it. All right, let's get these guys paid so they can start working. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, let me. Well, do I have. What do I have out here? Addy. Horse jizz. Okay. The fuck? Give him the Tokyo crack. Maybe I'm gonna have to keep on making the Tokyo crack. But then again, I'm not selling it for that much more than. So I'm not really making anything. compared to what I'm selling the haze for. Yeah, I'm gonna take the crack off. We'll figure out something else. I mean, I'm also fine with keeping the just sticking with Aspen Haze. I don't know. Wow, see, they're right off the bat, 720. I like this guy. I like that guy. So they're back to work. Wow, she wants 5 death bud. You ready, JB? Nope. It is a wise business decision to not use. No, you're not. Do I gotta do all your work for you? To not use your own product. Come on, dude. Hurry up. Get over here. I can't put it in there because now he's on his way over to... Waiting on you, Chauncey. Come on. Haha, 10 crack commandments. All right. We need 1, 2, 3 of that. We need a Kush and Tokyo. 1, 2. Fine, you want the death bud? I'll have to come back for you. More death bud, both of them. He's not there yet. Or is he? Come on, hurry up, man. Devil. One, two, three, four, five. Then 2. Hey, oh. Let me hire that other botanist real quick. And the material handler. And that'll do it. He doesn't have shelves, I think. No. Hi, ladies. Alright, you want the Kush because you're annoying. As I skate right into the fucking curb. Damn. There's the white women black and the black one's white and makes their hair disappear. Holy shit. That's some wild stuff, man. Ooh, right into the phone post. went too high. I pissed off Frank. Alright, so let's get Tokyo. I already did. Okay, it's delisted. Good. And I think we're good on the haze. Holy shit, we got plenty. So, what's a seed? 30 bucks? I'm trying to think what the overall cost here. Or is it 35? I forget. Basically, it's to say 90, 120 per plant is what it costs. Then you gotta take into account the hired help. I mean, it's safe to say we're making money, but I'm just thinking. No, I'm gonna say 50. Easy math on that one. We'll keep that. Well, yeah, we'll leave it at 120. It's selling okay, I think. $110. Fuck it. And what are we gonna make over here? Wait. Let me. No, damn it. Need the money to launder so I can buy soil. Hmm. Do we have a. Ah, there we go. Where's my new handler? Ah, here he is. Alright, so he's gonna take from here. And he's gonna go there. Once again. Out of the way, please. Thank you. To there. Oh, I thought I could do 6. Shit. Alright. Alright.
everybody!
Hi. Mr. Tig, how you doing? All right, that's good. Deselect all those. Here's the new guy. Oh, I don't have his bed. I bought it. What the hell? Back at the desk for now. Ah, there it is. We can make bricks. Give that to the dealers. The dealers will automatically break down jars and bricks into baggies. I guess I should buy one more drying rack. We like to sell high quality weed over here at, what would be a good name? The Tombstone Dispensary. Kojak's weed shop. We don't sell to snowflakes. Now, Kojak, we are a equal opportunity provider. fart sniffer. How you doing? Hi, I'm Satan. How can I help you? You cannot, sir. All right, so yeah, we need. I'm gonna have to go buy. All right, so. Deathbud. We're gonna counter that. Now we gotta place an order. I just fuck. No, since we're keeping the grow racks, I don't see the point in instead of spending 30 for the fertilizer, jumping up to 90. I don't see I don't think that's the play. You haven't played that in a minute. Canadian prick. Oh shit. Fucking bench. You should be here. Yep. That's probably the play right there. Everyone says to do it at night during a curfew. I'd say schedule it for the following morning. I think we're okay for now. Got more bags than I know what to do with now. Doesn't look too, it doesn't look very good, does it? Shit. Iron Man, how you doing? Yeah, some nasty looking shit. Might as well do the same to all these. All right. I don't think I can put. Yeah, we can shove that there. Give me that. That there. And you guys can go up there. We've got the soil here now. Oh god, here comes a junkie. It goes for 55 and then it's only 76. That's a fair price. No, I lowered it to 50, didn't I? They're gonna come running up to me because they need a fix and they want to pay less than street value? You can fuck right off. And let me give you the scraps and the seeds that, you know, were sitting on the fucking floor. Getting walked on all day. I don't even know how much I'm gonna charge for a brick. Oh, I forgot to bring them too, so I can give to the dealers, because that's the main reason why I made them. You are ready? All right, let me get to the barn. I'll save it and invite you in. I gotta wait a little bit. So what's this guy's deal here? Wait, what? What's going on? Why do I got both of them? I don't understand what a bot. Oh, I didn't put money in. That's why he's not doing shit. All right. Oh, damn it. Now it's back up. I didn't have to leave. It was right there. Mm-hmm. All right, he wants 3 Aspen Haze. Counter offer. Make that $725. Of course, you're gonna take it. I can't schedule it for the next day, but I can't wait too much longer because they're gonna bounce. So it'll have to be tonight. Although there's that bar. If I think what I'm thinking, it's a timer. So I've got that long to answer them. Wait a minute. Let's see what happens when it kicks over to noon. There we go. Now I can get the curfew and the early delivery. Let me get these bricks over to the dealers. And I might as well brick up the Tokyo Crack. Fucking killing me, dude. Oh, he must be out. Oh, here it comes.
Yeah.
I just sold to him, I thought. Hi, JV. Really? I got shit to do, lady. Yeah, fuck your body search. Breaking the law, breaking the law. Is she gonna still follow me? Nope, she gone. Aspen Hayes. Jeez. So I gotta think of a new mixture. First, let me kind of just use up what I've got sitting around here, I think. So I need 12 and 12. Oh, where's over here? Excuse me. North or Central Canal? I don't see nothing. It's just you. Alright, where's Benji? He's over here. I'm gonna give him a couple of these bricks, and well, I'll check the other guy too. Oh fuck, he's all the way over there. Ah, he's full. He's sold off a brick already, though. Look at that guy. Yeah. Oh, I didn't even see what the pop-up was down there. There are a bunch of mixers there on your screen? Oh, it was... Where's she at? What corner is she working on? Yeah? Make that money, girl. Yeah, those don't go there. That's weird. Alright, so we're almost full there. We know a lot of that and a whole bunch of that. Horse jizz, 180. Addy, 100? I don't know if that's gonna all fit. Yeah, well. And it's running over to people out there. Love it when it just shows up and if there's people there, it just runs right into them. All right, so let's try out. Oh, I don't have any No. Oh, wait, yeah, I do. I do. Let's put that up over here for now. Let's take a look and see. See, we already did this one. It's going to be big fruit. That's going to be unknown. Spicy. Mega Diesel. I want to do a 3 combo mix. So I've got 6 items right here to choose from. Give me 3. Give me 3 to start with. In order. In order. Banana, Viagra, donut, chili, mouthwash, or gas. And we'll see what we come up with. I'm thinking, because we already saw, no, banana, no. Viagra, yeah, we already saw. I'm thinking Viagra, chili pepper, and gas. Yeah, I think I'll give that a shot. I'm impatient. I'm gonna try it. Chili pepper and gas. And then over on the other one, I'll start up the other cocktail. So that's big fruit. Now we're gonna get spicy. Alright. Gross nut slime, hairy fruit, strawberry shard. Okay. Banana Thunderfuck. Right off the bat. I kind of like that name. I don't know what's going on with my packing guy. Then again, it is 4 a.m., so they don't like to work. But this guy's just kind of sitting around. You gonna move? Well, move. He probably won't move until I leave and come back, or I restart. Tokyo dick. Alright, Gorilla Mint. I'll take that. Balding. Only 76 bucks. Kind of shitty. Yeah, you better be ready to use the gun if you're gonna point it at something. Alright, I need to go make sales. Mothian! Stop, thief! Alright, what do we need here? We need a Aspen Haze. Wait, is that? Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That ain't gonna fit. I don't know what the fuck you're doing. He's blocking in. I'm in the van. Forgot my skateboard. I should try to get that other in-game achievement by picking up 500 pieces of trash. Your person ain't there. Might be, well, yeah, that is the one drawback. Sometimes they aren't. I did notice that. Yeah, because there's no one here. Yeah, and they're not here either. You know what? No, I'm gonna hang on to the Aspen fuel. I'm gonna mark it for sale. Got some new stuff for you there, buddy. Fuck you, piece of shit. You gonna fucking punch me? Cocksucker? Get in the fucking trash. Yep, none of my people are here.
Drive like I think.
Yeah, some do, some don't.
Slowly.
Some of the ones I already did are 2 o'clock, or in 2 hours, and then the others aren't. But then again, no one's moving. He's just standing here. So let me get to a save, and I'll fire it up again, see if that changes anything. So I think they're bugged right now. He gone. All right, there's Anna. She's walking. So yeah, they might be walking to their spots now, because here she is, and she's at the brick warehouse. still not there. Oh. Nope. Nope. Alright, so 3 of mine are still no-shows. So, yep, gonna have to sleep. Take care of them in the morning. So the plan kind of worked. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, now he's just walking up. Alright, is there anyone else I can... Hey, guy. Try that one. What does it do to you? What does it do? Let me see. Let me see. That's it? That's it. Alright, that's the Aspen Fuel. Oh, what the hell? It's not on the bottom. Now I gotta find the shit. There it is. We'll mark this for 90. And see how it sells. Be nice if this could be automated. Nope, that's you, Deathbud. Yeah, I don't have all the materials. Shit. Be nice they had the bunk beds too, instead of having every single bed out like that. Just set up bunk beds. Ah. West Construction. that out of there. Can't. And he's already shoved all that back in because he's a dick. Seven OG Kush. Let's try to push him. Bingo. That's Bud. He wants death, Bud. I just don't know what to do with the mixes here. Because going with the same setup we have right now seems pointless because besides the base bud, it's the same. That one's bugged out. Awesome. Ah, fuck it. I think I'll just stay with the Aspen and the Kush. Sell the shit out of them. Hopefully. I mean, you don't need a metric butt ton of supplies and materials. So what to do with the green crack? Well, I've already got deliveries coming, but I think I'm going to try flu medicine, Viagra, and iodine and just go with that. No, I want to try something that's going to be dangerous and potent, but I don't know. I could have swore I could buy leaves before, but don't quote me on that. I can't remember the last time I was on a skateboard. There's a dealer too. I don't know where they're at. Unlocked another dealer. He didn't look so good. I'll get a couple of bricks. I don't have any made up. This is weird. I didn't think you could do this with weed. Make bricks. You know what? Fuck it. That doesn't sound too bad. The Gorilla Mint. That was gas. I need banana thunderfuck. It just be. Oh. All right, then chili and Viagra. So Viagra, chili, and gas. All right, screw it. And we'll set it at 90. Where did my deal for Frank go? Oh, you did it? All right. I was like halfway there and then suddenly it disappeared. All right, let me go over to Molly. All right. Yeah, she still has bricks of haze. I'm gonna give her one. Yeah, she's fine.
Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm.
I think we're gonna be good on horse jizz for the next day. All right, I'm ready to lay down whenever you are. I hate to say it, but I kind of want to go play trains. Sweet. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go play with trains. I might go play Railroader. Hey, yo, dog. Is that all right with you, JB? All right, let me know when you're clear.
Yo, you about done?
All right.
Tick-tock, motherfucker.
Saved. Exit. Am I doing multiplayer on this, or are you sticking with the drugs? Fuck, I'm tired of that. I keep on getting a cloud error. Sometimes it works on the second try, and other times it takes 4 or 5 tries. A couple. Let me get this squared away, and I'll upload one to you. Did it finally save? Yes. Dealing's working, but just wasn't. Kind of want to just play with trains. Apparently, I uploaded one already. There we go. Old one. No. There we go. Updated YouTube. I don't know. I don't know about Railroads Online. I tried it a few months ago, and not too long after they came out with their new track laying system or whatever, the planning part of it and all that, and I just couldn't do it. Couldn't get into it. Didn't feel it, you know? Once again, all I really want to do right now is just lay down. That's just how I've been feeling all week. Just want to lay down. Is it still? There you go. We'll see if we crash. Or how long it takes until we crash. All right, fuck it. See if it can haul the whole damn thing. Is that correct? Yes. All 4 are inbound. All right, he's good to go. Only if it was all laid. Well, I'm sure there's mods out there for tracks that are already laid out, but I already know me. I'm gonna sit there and critique and bitch and moan about it, and yeah, I'd rather just kind of same way Train Sim World was, but yeah, Train Sim World falls short compared to this. 3,400 ton. I don't really have a preference what you take over, JB. I'm just kind of bouncing all over the place here right now. Bryson cars are all sitting over here at the interchange, getting ready to be delivered, so you can bring 12 down here and grab them if you want. Okay. Yeah, I just hooked up the line, so I don't know how you want to deal with that. Or you can leave those there, because I'm about to send Whittier cars over. we are hurting for coal right now. 4 cars will be coming in tomorrow, but right now there's only 1 car, and it's at Bryson. No, there's 1 in Whittier. Almost forgot. Let's get these guys over here. That way I can see just where the hell I'm sending everything. Yes, sir, Stefan. Made the switch, made the jump. How you doing? Good. Yeah, there's only 3 ton in there. It's enough to get him back to Bryson. Then he's gonna have to sit and wait so we can get some distance between him and 6,000. Yeah, at some point I'm gonna do some racing at some point. I keep on talking about it, but I never do it, so. Wall's not gonna be able to grab those cars until 3,000's out of the way. I think it's still supposed to be pretty warm out here tomorrow. Yeah, 78. 70s next week. Switch fouled. Fucking rabbits were having a meeting in the backyard when I came home, and the dogs were just losing their damn mind. There was like 3 of them. Having a party. Why is there... Why is a handbrake applied? send him down. And just let him sit in Silva. Yeah, the downside is that pretty much killed any momentum he had going. I honestly don't know if he's going to make it up this grade. JB just hooked up to the rear now. I should probably break that down into two. That's a lot to be taken up over Governor Island. Oh. Yeah. No, was it 90? 48. I'm sorry. I'm thinking tractive effort. Yeah, 90. Hell, the Texan is fucking 45. You can probably disconnect if you haven't done so already. I just remembered though, there are 2 cars still sitting over here that have to go to the interchange. I mentioned something to the wife about I want to work on the garage a little bit. She refused to comment. She's not interested in spending money on the garage. But I'm also not interested in leaving the Charger or the new truck outside all the time. I mean, the truck won't. That's end of story right there. End of conversation. The truck will be in the garage. She had made the comment when we were originally discussing about leaving the Charger outside, and I'm not too keen on leaving the Charger outside. It's made it this long. And I think partly because it has been garage kept its whole life. Re-railed a car? What? You had one job to do, JB. So I'm not really keen on leaving the Charger outside at the age and the mileage that it is. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to break this down. Yeah, I'm gonna send 1,400 over. He's got to get coal anyway. Thomas, how you doing? There ain't too many in chat over there. YouTube is usually not the chatty channel. Hate to say it. I'm having a weird stream tonight. Why is that? Hey, that works too, Thomas. That works too. The revitalization of YouTube is rough. Yeah, but then again, I started off with Schedule 1. You know, if I started off with Railroader first, might have been a different story. Now we're going to jump off of this and go play iRacing. No, we're not. Louisiana, how you doing? No, maybe if I stream tomorrow, I'll do iRacing. It all depends on what time I get out of work and how I'm feeling. Friday streams are notoriously not very good for the channel. The turnout is usually crap. So I usually avoid Friday streams. Because back in the day, that's what it was. It would be Sunday, Monday, Wednesday, Friday, I think it was. I don't think so. I mean, really, it depends on what time I get home. But, I mean, I'm not against it for a Sunday evening stream. But going to the sisters, so I don't know. I don't know the time on all that yet, so it's really hard for me to commit. Many are over on Ryan Hall Weather Channel watching tornado bear down on Des Moines at the moment. Yeah, I don't. And I think that's the weather we're supposed to have here tomorrow, but all three of the weather apps I follow have pretty much taken rain out. And today was even more of a joke, too. If I look at one, it was 90% chance of rain starting at 2 o'clock. And then I looked at another one, and it's like, nope, you're good. No rain. And then look at the third one, and it's like, yeah, there might be rain. Could be at 10. Could be at 2. Don't know. Might delete this later. It's just... So, I'm looking at the Weather Channel app, and it's Futurecast radar. And it's showing the past radar, and it's the rain coming in. You can see it clear as day. And then it got to the future part, where it predicts where it's going to go and what's happening. And gone. It's a Futurecast, and they're like, no, there is no rain here. This is fake news. There's no rain. This is what we're predicting. Forget the last 20 minutes that you see here. No rain. I love it when the Futurecast, and even AccuWeather does it too. You can see rain coming, and all right, now we're gonna go into prediction mode and on. Just go on. That wet stuff you feel falling on your face, it's just someone peeing off the balcony or something, you know? There's no rain coming. It's going to snow. Yeah, because you sent it down here, you son of a bitch. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's the one job in the world that you can constantly be wrong about and still have a job and get paid handsomely. Yeah. I mean, like right now, AccuWeather, if I go to Champaign, the little icon shows thunderstorms, 76 degrees, 40% chance of rain. Thunderstorm in the area late in the afternoon. Says rain probability 40%, and in the evening it has it at 88 on AccuWeather. No, I don't want any snow. Weather Channel. For tomorrow, 24% chance of rain. Straight afternoon shower is possible. And then for the evening, 90%. And the weekend's a wash, 94, 98%. Weather bug. 10 days, let's see. Humid, highs in the lower 80s. Chance of rain 30%, and then it says 100% for the night. So we'll have to wait and see, but it sounds like I mean, we only had 125 yards going out tomorrow when I left, so yeah, isn't the Weather Channel the location as well? It has the pregnant couch. Wasn't that the joke that people were talking about because so many women on the Weather Channel were always pregnant? And so someone said that there's a couch in the producer's office, and if a woman sits on it, she gets pregnant. Yeah, drugs were made. Drugs were made. Good to go. No, honestly, I think Schedule 1 daytime progresses too fast. An hour is 21 minutes real world. Or no, a day is 21 minutes. An hour is 1 minute. Pig, shh, quiet. Quiet. Fucking tell my secrets, dude. Yeah, having the option to decide how long or fast a day is. I mean, I'd be fine with one full day. I mean, keep the 4 o'clock freeze. I'm fine with that. But one full day, you know, if you don't freeze, is 1 hour, I guess. You want virtual? I imagine, Mark, you'll have that at some point. The game is nowhere near ready for that, though. The game crashed on you? Yeah, we're probably getting to that point here soon as well, where it's going to crash on me. Yeah, the game itself is nowhere near ready for that kind of stuff, for weather. They've got a lot of work still to do. Use the rails instead of doing rails. Look at this guy. Look at this guy, Tig, over here. On the YouTube. Now, I get why YouTube isn't as conversating as Twitch will be, because still there's more creature comforts, the quality of life, whatever, the viewer experience, all of the above is still better on Twitch than it is on YouTube. Hopefully YouTube puts more than 2 people on the live stream side and they eventually get caught up, but I don't think they're in any hurry to do that, which is unfortunate. I guess Kick has started their multi-stream ability, and it sounds like it's only for partners, but it sounds like that you can do it straight from their website, if I'm reading that right. You turn the option on Kick and it will broadcast to Twitch and YouTube at the same time, which is pretty big. Pretty big, because that, unless you want to, like I'm doing right now, have multiple outputs so you can put different resolutions to wherever, Now you're only needing one output, and Kick already has a higher output of like 8,500 or 8,000 or something like that. Input for data for your stream. Twitch is still 6,000. YouTube, you can go to like 50, 60,000 kilobits. But yeah, that's if I read that right and I'm understanding it right, one, no one else does that. If I'm reading that right, if I go live on Kick first and I can activate it and it will multi-stream, send the output that Kick is receiving from my OBS straight to those other two sites, which means it's only one output for me here on OBS. That's pretty big. That's pretty cool. Granted, I don't play anything that is worth streaming over on Kick. Maybe Schedule 1, but other than that, Railroader, iRacing, none of them get any views over there. So there's no point to me starting that up again. I mean, I've got no problem with Kick. I know some people have their reservations on it, but I've got no issues with them, and they've made significant gains since they first launched. And in my opinion, I think aside from the quality that you can have on YouTube, I think it's better than YouTube. And I think it's quickly approaching what you can have on Twitch. All right, 2,900 ton. I'm gonna have to wait for that passenger train to come in. I'm gonna send him, see if he can get over the hill. Yep, now we wait. Now we wait. Oh, good. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, all right. Almost 120. Good. Actually, you know what? Let me grab that. You gonna stop and go backwards? There we go. At some point, he had to think about it. Where are those new grain cars? No, that's not them. I think they're under Bryson. Huh. There it is, Governor's Island. Only one? Only one. The new Governor's Island grain elevator mod, and I only get one stinking car. I think tier 5 is supposed to be 25. I wasn't expecting one though. Maybe the next day it'll be a little different. Come on, passenger train, waiting on you. Take a sweet damn time. No rush. Nothing's going on. I'm gonna leave 1400 there just in case I have to use him to get over the hill. Just in case. Yeah. I'd be happy if he gets close to 30. By the time he starts getting to the base of the hill. Well, they're finally installing fiber into my town. But they must have started on the other side, so I'll probably be one of the last motherfuckers to get it. They already put out a thing on their Facebook page saying, you know, thanks for being a customer. We're going to be possible, you know, downtime between midnight and 4 a.m. for maintenance. And I'm like, we're not even hooked up yet. And then they replied back today that it is live in my town and they're currently doing installation. I feel like sending them, well, get them over to my street already. Fuck. I'm going to save $70 a month by switching. From cable Mediacom to fiber. I don't remember what package I bought. It's either 300 or the 1 gig. Hey, cheap viewers, banned already. Likely ban evader. Yeah, he's still stuck at 17 mile an hour. I think he'll make it up the hill, but it's gonna be slow. Oh, he's already losing speed. Yeah, he's down to 10. Go save him. Just in time. Well, wait, he's going to the third track, so that's not really a big deal. Actually, I'll put him over here. Hi, dear. You can take him.
I was talking to Ann.
Yeah, I knew you were talking to someone. I heard that. So first it's food poisoning, and then it's doctors, and then it's a dentist. Now, it's a 2 day off doctor's note because of food poisoning. And I was talking to Josh this morning when I sent it all up, when I had him fax it over, and he had me tell Dave what I sent him with the whole "you put it on."
The what?
The text that Kirsten sent me about the shoots, and he's like, "Yeah, I everything she sent to me, I sent to Willie, and I don't know if he sent to Megan or if Willie sent to Megan, but yeah, they have zero interest in." And even Dave's like, "Why is she still here?" So, yeah, she's off for the rest of the week.
No surprise, right?
No, it's just sad that we're still at this point. So, okay, bye. Hmm?
Starving. So quickly. Plus my sugar's off.
Wolfed them down. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe he's not going to be needed. He's up to 10 mile an hour now. Yeah, he's climbing. All right. Send him back. He made it up the hill himself. Oh, Moobot still put out the ad break, even though I snoozed it. Twitch is going to have an ad here in 3.5 minutes. I don't get ad alerts for YouTube, though. I can insert them, but they're supposed to be going off every 30 minutes on YouTube. That's the longest I can set it for. No, I do. I do get revenue from Turbo. It's not a whole lot though. I've never really let's see. Well, hell, for tonight. So, well, let me go back. Let me. So, let me get this train sorted out because I got to give it a couple days. I mean, maybe I should just go back to like last month because not everything is instant. Uh, Let me go back to March. So Thursday, March 27th, 225 in Prime sub, $1.31 in ads, 12 cents in Turbo. 16 cents in Turbo, 18 cents in Turbo, 27 cents in Turbo. So it's not like Turbo's really paying out a whole lot, you know? I think someone would have to watch every stream I do. And like last month, I did 59 hours and 29 minutes, which is actually down apparently. February was 81 hours and 54 minutes, but then again, I was also off, so I was doing a lot of midday streams. This is weird though. Sunday, March 16th. Yeah, that's ads really paid out there. But no, I really don't make a whole lot in ads. So, I mean, and I think I still get Twitch Turbo revenue, even though a person is subbed. I don't honestly know. So that could be another factor as to why maybe Turbo doesn't pay out that much. I mean, Turbo never really has paid out a whole lot. 28 cents back on March 2nd. $0.41 back on April 7th. 36, 12. Yeah, I mean, nothing near $1, not even 50 cents. So I think it's more of a benefit for you, and I have Turbo as well. I think it's more of a benefit for you because you get no ads. But as far as, yeah, what the streamer gets, you'd have to watch a lot. If I only watched a few people subscribing, wouldn't be bad, but I switch between about 20 or more streamers. Holy shit. Damn. That's a lot. That's kind of like KW, isn't it? It's my fault? How is it my fault? iRacing isn't even my main game. And I don't even watch 20 streamers. If I think if I do go live tomorrow, I'll do iRacing. Probably focus on GT3 at Road America. I honestly haven't watched any of the SGA guys in a while. I mean, there aren't too many on while I'm doing, I'm at work, And I know NBC's live right now, but I don't watch too much Luca anymore. Slugger as well. Malone, I haven't been watching that much of either. Quirk, yeah, if Quirk's on, I'm definitely in there lurking. Shit. The whole thing is green, damn it. I hate splitting. This is true. That is true. Beats regular TV in a hotel. Yeah, I don't watch DG too much. I'm usually wrapping up or whatever when he's live. But I might have him up sometimes when I'm not doing anything. Malone, honestly, he gets annoying sometimes. And on top of that, I'm not a fan of MX5, and when one of those guys doing nothing but MX5, yeah.
Watching NASCAR is better.
See, I watch PESC All Stars, but then I won't watch the regular, Porsche race that, with Sebastian Loeb and all them. I don't even know if I would do, say just for shits and giggles, the channel gets big enough or I get popular enough to be invited to do PESC All Stars. I don't even know if I would. Because of the rules that they've put in on that, it's just pretty stupid. I mean, that's why Malone's not doing it this year. Oh, he should be all right. Well, might as well get this little guy going. Get these tobacco out of the way. I've taken way more cars than I need to. Now, who's live right now that... See, I even follow Silent Scotty, although I don't watch him too much. Still have Boomhauer on here, NBC. but I'm not subscribed to very many people. I've been meaning to help out Pierre too, because you know he's had audio issues and he's got nothing to route his audio, nothing to control it, nothing. And so I told him, you know, I'd sell him my Beacon Mix Create, but either A, he's not interested, or B, he just honestly can't afford it. I don't know. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why. I mean, I've watched Malone on and off for years, but you know, that's also why I watch Quirk, and you know, I'm still a subscriber to Pierre. I like Dempsey. I subscribe to him. I subscribe to Pierre, and I subscribe to Quirk, and I use my Prime on Malone. Oh, Pierre. Well, I know he had busy. Work was busy, crazy busy last week or week before. Because I was hoping he seemed interested and open to it, to doing more endurance races together. So I was like, cool, you know, that works for me. But then he's been, you know, radio silent for a while, and I get it. Work gets in the way, things like that. I mean, I've lost count of how many times I've had to cancel or push back a son of a bitch. Cancel or push back a stream because I didn't get out of work until whenever. Really? I forget how I saw Pierre was live. I think it might have been in Dempsey's Discord. Because Dempsey has the same thing that I have that shows when someone is live, but Dempsey's is set up for subscribers. Take photos. Quirk is quirk. I mean, we've got a little bit of how it is in Quirk's channel here with the ball busting that Tigger does or Kojak does, guys like that. But not to the scale as what Quirk has in his channel. Plus his reactions to everything, it just... I mean, I was showing a little bit of his stream yesterday, during last night's stream, and how chat started calling him a murderer and everything, and he's trying to defend himself, and chat was just going in on him. All right, tobacco. Kick these guys out. Oh, fuck it, I'm gonna put them over here. Did they reset the switches in Bryson? Yes, they did. Good. Excellent. What's your dealio here, huh? You gonna go now? You won't go. it's such an incline. Yep. Back. All right, let's try this. But out of that group, I can almost guarantee, well, no, Pierre, maybe not. I was going to say I can almost guarantee I'm always going to be the lowest, but maybe not with Pierre. I might have Pierre beat at least. Maybe. I don't know who Kyle is. Well, I mean, oh, Auburn Kyle. Okay. I've seen that name before. Well, iRacing doesn't do very well for me. Truth be told, it doesn't do well. I'm not very good at it. I mean, I'm better than others, but I mean, I'm not winning races or battling for podium like Quirk might be, or even Malone in the lower classes. Malone in the faster cars, that just doesn't work. But I mean, yeah, those guys, and just like with Tarkov, you know, shooter games, for example, I mean, that's what people want to see. They want to see winning. They want to see action and whatnot. They don't want to see someone running around in, you know, 11th spot trying to stay on the lead lap. Wait, what? So in the Discord, Rex just posted another screenshot of his, I'm assuming his Steam. Oh, this is from someone else. Different date. They have spent $34,482 on Steam. Yeah, I mean, there's that too. I mean, trust me, I'm not expecting this to, you know, happen overnight. You know, for me, I've gotten to the point where it is what it is. I mean, I've learned long ago that there are a lot of people out there that are one stream viewers. If that person is live, then they are watching. If they are not live, they are not watching anyone. There's a lot of people out there that are like that. They're one game viewers. We've had that experience many times over. So, yeah, it is what it is. I don't worry about it. I mean, to be honest, too, I mean, I'm glad I don't have a viewer base or a fan base like what Malone has. I mean, it really is a full-time job. It really is. And I'm sure there are people out there that think that he should be doing more, for example. You know, more short form content. I mean, I don't know if he actually has a TikTok or not, but you know, YouTube shorts and things like that, and more social media footprint and presence. You know, that's just more work than I want to do. I don't want to do that. But I mean, channels like those, guys like those, they've been one game players for a long time. And we're not talking 3 or 4 years, we're talking way more. So they've got the time in, they've got the reputation out there, and it's taken a long time for them to get to where they're at. Hey, got it up. Got him up the hill. It made it. I gotta get him in for water. And then you got little old me who's playing niche games that, you know, you might get 20 people watching in total over every content creator that's live. So right now there's only 2 people streaming Railroader right now for a total of 11 viewers. Yeah, yeah, definitely. If there's different ways to go about it, some of it is kind of frowned upon, I think. I don't know everything, but I mean, I've heard people claiming, you know, content creators claiming subs that they pay out to other content creators as expenses. I mean, I'm sure there are creative ways to do it. It's all fine and dandy, but at some point, I think the IRS is like, all right, you need to start, you know, you can't continue to claim a loss year after year after year, you know? Um, so there are, I don't think I'd call it drawbacks, but, definitely, limits. I mean, I didn't claim everything I could this year. I claimed the wheel, the base, and my pedals, and that was it. I could have claimed more. Working lunch. I've made the joke before, and even to the brother-in-law, because he was doing the same thing. He was writing everything off. Even his, golfing and everything, business trips. Because he's a rep for, it's in the banking industry. I think his company does like the online or mobile banking side of things or whatever, and he's a sales rep or whatever. I don't know the whole thing, but they yeah, he even told me, he goes, yeah, everything you do, take the wife out to dinner, she's your business manager. That's a business expense. No, I don't go that bonkers. I think it's kind of a stretch, it's a reach. But I mean, if you can get the right tax person, anything's possible. And even this year with our taxes, I forget who it is. I don't know if it's Wheels that's an accountant. I gotta jump in at some point to the SGA and see, once they're all back to normal and everything, if he'd be willing, just for shits and giggles, to look at our tax return. To look over our taxes to see, because we owed again this year. And the wife swears up and down it's because the federal government isn't taking enough out, because we were both filing as married. So last year she changed hers over to single. And apparently we still owed, not as much, but we still owed again this year. So now she's told me to switch mine over to single as well, because she says federal is not taking out enough tax. Because I submitted just enough expenses to pretty much come close to offsetting any income I had. I think I still showed that I had a little bit of a profit. Because I knew a guy before, I forget. I don't think he actually had his own business, but I remember him telling me, because he bought a brand new truck and this and that, whatever, that it was all a tax write-off for him because he created his own company. And so that allowed him to get the truck and write it off and this and that and whatever. But he said that everything could have changed since then. But he told me that you have like 3 years that you can show losses for. Then after that, they expect you to start showing some returns because in IRS's eyes, you can't lose money year over year over year. Well, they lowered ours too much because now we're owing. And we've got no deduction. So I'm either going to have to start basically claiming everything as an expense, which I can definitely do. I held back, like I said, this year. I just don't want to eventually get myself into hot water with the IRS and have them come knocking at the door saying, hey, we want to take a look at you. I don't need an audit, you know? For me, I'm happy if I just break even. That's the whole goal. I'm not, I didn't get into making content to make thousands of dollars or whatever, I've always been content if I can just break even. But that's also one thing I have learned over the years is a lot of content creators don't talk about taxes. They don't discuss that. They don't discuss what they do to prepare. They don't discuss what they do throughout the year. What kind of accountant or CPA they're using. Do they use H&R Block? They don't talk about that stuff. I for years, I would always look to see who's making videos, what channel is making a video discussing their tax situation and how they pay, who they pay, so on and so forth, and no one ever does it. Well, not for me driving a concrete truck. That's not deductible. In the past, I used to try to deduct my boots that I would buy for work, but that was when you had to spend like $600 or something. And of course, I didn't spend that much. I mean, that's the thing. A lot of people don't really know, and they also don't want to take the time. And I've said this for years. Everyone can take part in a lot of the shit that, only the rich get to do. Everyone can do it. There's lots of things people can do to help themselves when it comes to taxes. But a lot of people don't because, one, they don't know or they don't understand. And two, they don't want to take the time to do it. That's what it really comes down to. That's why scammers get away with so much. These assholes that are, selling these graphics cards for $4,000 or $5,000, and then you get scammed out of it. You end up getting something that wasn't advertised, and so they're hoping that you're not going to take the time to do the legwork. What was the thing I just saw on Linus Tech Tips that came out last week or whatever? They were talking about the new scam where and there's websites that, will get their hands on authentic tracking numbers And so these guys, they go and they buy these things and then they give it to you. So I'm going to send you something. All right. You just paid me $4,500 for a 5090. All right, here's your tracking number. The thing is, the tracking number, it's going to your town, but you don't know where I live, so it comes from wherever, Timbuktu. By the time it gets to you, you're still, all right, it's going to be here today. You get home and there's nothing there, but it shows it was delivered. You know, and they're able to wiggle their way out of it. And so they have, you, the buyer, has to show that that package was never exactly sent to your house. And you got to jump through all the fucking hoops, because eBay or Amazon aren't going to be like, oh, okay, we believe you. No, you're going to have to become a detective and provide, present your own case. It's a lot of extra work. The Linus video was a pretty good eye opener as to the scams these days. You have 3 computers for gaming and streaming, all deductible. You could claim the streaming room. Yes. We didn't do that this year, so we're going to do it next year. This room here. We already did it before when I was upstairs in the smaller room. Now this is a bigger room. We're going to do it again. But of course with the new dimensions. These are nothing new. Anything I could have claimed is long past, so. But truth be told, she's also kind of lazy about it. I asked her, did you tell her the updated, the room dimensions and everything? Oh, no, I forgot. Last year, she didn't even submit anything. Not a single expense. Didn't bother with it. Needless to say, I wasn't too pleased.
I wasn't too happy.
I hate to say it, but my wife would be one of those people that will not go the extra mile in order to get something corrected unless it affects them or benefits her personally. She won't do it. Won't do it. And believe me, it's annoying. Really annoying. Like aggravating, annoying, aggravating. But I'm kind of in the same boat as well. Like for work, it's in our contract. We're supposed to get paid extra time on our check if we do not have a sit down lunch. The company doesn't do it. And if we go to the union, they put up a half-ass fight, but eventually hope that you give up. Throw your hands up and walk away. The amount of money I lost last year at the wind farm, $53 an hour, half hour every day for 6 days a week. From the beginning of September to the mid-December, or beginning of September to mid-December. That's a lot of money I lost out on. 3 hours at $53 an hour. But
The company hedged their bets that we wouldn't go to the union because the union won't do anything about it. And they were right. And of course, the union will tell us, oh, you only have 7 days to file a grievance and you can only go back 7 days. So I'm going to file a grievance every fucking week? Hell, I thought about I started the Cascaman 20 golf. I thought about, hey, I can just make golf videos and then write off my new golf clubs. But I didn't really want to spend the money and invest in a whole new setup just for that. Yeah, when I was at Future and they'd give me the per diem for dinner, I think they gave me an extra $20 a day or something. I had to provide because I had the company card. I had to provide receipts for it. Oh, there goes my game. That just crashed. Damn. Well, that's a good time to call it a night. Close enough. Yeah, back tomorrow. I really want to try iRacing again. Road America. I don't know if I'll do IMSA at Imola. I don't know. But and I don't know what I'll drive at Road America. Acura, Mustang. Oh, I have no idea what the mileage rate is. No idea. I mean, I see stuff that's all over the place. I've seen it as low as like mid 30s. I've seen as high as mid 60s. I'll wait until we come out of the ad break. Minute 15 left, and then I'll sign off. It varies. Wow, it broke. It broke. Ooh. Wait for it. All right. Ad break is over.
So is the stream because the game's broke. There it goes. So, all right, guys, that's it. Thanks for hanging out tonight between Schedule 1 and Railroader. Yeah, I'm leaning towards iRacing. If I do go live, I probably will because the wife is going to be gone, I think, this weekend. Yeah, I think it's this weekend. She goes out of town to go watch the dog at her dad's place. So she's going to be gone from Friday until Sunday afternoon. So it's either this weekend or next weekend. I'll double check. But yeah, if she's gone, then most likely I will be live tomorrow. So I appreciate you guys hanging out. Have a good Friday, rest of the weekend if I don't see you again. And I'll see you when I see you. Good night.
Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.
Bye, diddly eye. So long.
God bless you.
See ya. Bye.
Goodbye. Bye-bye, Homer.
Take care.
So long.
Bye-bye.
Ta-ta. Bye, everybody.
Bye-bye.
Sayonara, dude.
So long.
Bye-bye. Bye-bye now. Bye.
See ya.
Bye. Bye-bye.
Okay, I'm going. Take off.
Well, kids, that's our show for today. And now, in the words of Mr. Cole Porter, every time we say goodbye, I die a little. Every time we say goodbye, I wonder why a little. Every time we say goodbye, goodbye.